Hello everyone. Alright, let's see if this works without me bugging out. Fingers crossed, everyone. Did it work? It worked! Woo! Alright, welcome back everybody. We're back at this for our second day. We had just beaten the first mini-boss after, I think, fully exploring all these other floors. So let's go see, where does the game take us after fighting that boss? There we go. Yeah, if I recall... Oh, wait, no, it was the floor after this one is where we fight the boss. This was the floor that was kind of a pain to explore, I remember now. There we go. That should kill you. Nice. Dang. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Nice. Interesting that the enemies are delaying their actions, it seems. There we go. Okay. And this was the floor with the boss? Yeah, this was the floor with the boss. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. 3 of you, wow. Still a lot of damage. Wow! These things do so much damage. Alright, who gets this? Probably you? Hopefully this kills you. There we go. Not enough MP. Oh, it's out of MP. Nice. We found the stairs. There are many who inhabit this labyrinth. The allure of its story is all too compelling, isn't it? Oh, I love your portrait. Some are traveling for pilgrimage, while others are murderers. And me? Are angels merciful? Or are they exterminators of evil? Of monsters? Though I cannot say for sure. I have no desire to kill such so-called monsters. All I know is that my enemy is these very walls. Since they say I'm an angel, I decided my name should be Seraphim. Or Saris for short. Oh hey, we have another Sarah. And you are... a manipulator of labyrinths? Is that right? A Mysterian marked with charts. In other words, a minotaur. But would you say so yourself? That you are branded as such? All sorts of characters have come through here. If you are unsure of what lies within your own memory, then shall we think of you as just an automaton? A doll not unlike the other dolls. However, the fact remains that this is a labyrinth, and all labyrinths contain things to be hidden in their centers, built to contain them, a prison. The center of this prison, is that where you were going? Sure. It feels as though I'm drawn to there too, but a lingering feeling persists. If to the center we arrive, a tragedy may unfold. Is that your feeling too? An ominous cloud hangs over this labyrinth, don't you think? And so long as it persists, we will wander. As all who find themselves here do. Farewell, automaton. May we cross paths again? Somewhere in this labyrinth? Saris left. Interesting. Alright, let's finish out the map. Five of you, wow. Nice. there's actually a lot on this floor. That's the stairs. Okay. Let's go check out these other places first, then. Or let's check out these secrets. Let's go through the obvious door first. Hopefully it's like a heal. It's a lot of damage. It's also a lot of damage. That's not good. Not good. Please die. There we go. Please be health. Oh, it's an elevator. Can we take the elevator? Elevator's back online. Woo. Let's go to floor 1. Not bad. Now we can go heal. Alright. Let's see if you start charging me yet. Ah, they do start charging me now. 75,000. That's not great, but I'll do it. Okay. I wonder if the shop has new items. Okay, this wasn't the shop. Which one was the shop? Okay. This one is the shop, right? Yeah, merchant. You got anything new? These drones all seem pretty gloomy, don't they? But it's well known around here. Okay, we've already got this dialogue. I guess we should save. There we go. Nice. This should be this. This is the elevator, right? Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Hopefully they don't start charging me money to save. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is not. This is the stairs. No, we want to take the elevator. Yeah. There we go. I guess let's go to floor 5. I forget if we went down or up. Let's see if this is the floor that we were previously on, or if I went the wrong direction. Oh. This is not where we were. This is a completely new floor. I guess we can explore this way. Who did we run into? Oh hey, it's a Minotaur. Ah, it's you! I see. So I was right to think you and I would meet again. I'll have one with 2 Minotaurs. That's quite curious, isn't it? It reminds me of a story. Of a curious girl who followed her own reflection into the looking glass. In the end, she found herself trapped in that very glass. And her reflection on the other side. Have you heard such a story before? It's a story many in Labyrinth.os would know. It's not a story the Jedi would teach you. A story that only him and I would know. That Frolian and her reflection. They are just like a yolk and a shell that have separated. A hollow and a phantom of each other, is what he'd say. This seems just like that story to me. So if there are 2 Minotaurs here in this labyrinth, then which of us is the hollow, and which of us is the phantom? Well, isn't it obvious? The one standing before me, she glimmers, doesn't she? With an ivory shell and eyes of silver. A hollow Minotaur, that's what I see before me. Is that name not to your liking? I think it quite suits you. And if you're the hollow Minotaur, then that must make me a phantom Minotaur. A memory without her machine to interface with. A lost soul which haunts our labyrinth. The memory you've been collecting. They too are lost souls. Timeless people, places, things. All sorts of history is gathered here. Everything that's come before us persists in the present. If something has crossed the embryo at the end of the world, then it has effectively said, I exist. A riddle for you. A labyrinth and a maze. What is the difference? A maze has many branching paths. It has a clear entrance and an exit of sorts. But a labyrinth, on the other hand, is a linear path that leads to a center. There is no exit to a labyrinth. It is merely a path. At least that is what the man always says. It's so curious, isn't it? I often wonder if such a thing is true. If Leith is on the outer circle, then what surrounds Leith? That must be why the story of the looking glass is so romantic to me. A mirror that leads out of the labyrinth, a dream of somewhere beyond here. But is it just a dream? And furthermore, are our dreams merely just dreams? Even if they're yet to cross that embryo at the end of the world. She vanished again. Alright. Fort view. Nice. Okay. I wonder if, do I know what floor I'm on? No, I don't. Alright, let's go back in the elevator just so I can get a sense of what exactly is happening. Or I guess we can also go this way. See if there's anything over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's nothing over here. You again. Nice. Nice. Woo, level up. Okay. I don't know what to do with you. Let's do this. Alright, and do we have things we can do with these characters now? Do we have anything for you? counterattack. Next normal attack is a guaranteed critical. I'm not sure how good this is, but it probably is necessary because I'm always aware of these, like, spend a turn to double your damage, and it's just like, why would I bother doing that? Because my understanding is the crits don't do, like, they're kind of like double damage, so spending a turn to double your damage just seems like not really getting anywhere. Like, this looks pretty good. Boosts total hand damage. Like, that looks pretty good. I don't even know what synchronization does. I guess let's do this. This looks pretty good. Okay. I guess we can do this, get you some axe. Axes seem pretty decent. And then, was there anything else we could do? No, you're out of AP, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and then, anything we can do with you? It cures all tier 1. In a restrictive healing zone. Okay, so this is just silence. This looks pretty good. Okay, so these look like pretty basic, well, I think I need to do these. Dazzles foe 1. I don't really need that. Let's do these. Those seem pretty useful. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go save. Nice. Alright, let's see, can I equip... You can equip knights now, or... not that. Oh, you can equip axes now, but I guess I didn't actually have any axes to give you. I thought I did. Whoops. Alright. Was it B4, the one that had the elevator? Because there was still a bunch of stuff I could do on the floor below me. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I still had stuff to do on this floor. Aha! Okay, we can't enter it from this side, dang. Five of you, wow. There we go. Dang. Nice. It's a lot of damage. Those are the stairs. What was this way? I guess we don't know what's this way. Oh! Pippo! Pippo! I know this might be hard to believe, but I'm a bouncer. Are you going to the forum? Okie dokie. You got the right look to me. So just hang tight, and I'll send you there. I don't know where this... Oh my. Where the hell are we going? Oh, neat. Where the hell am I? Nah. Okay, Pippo. Alright. Where the hell am I? Oh hey, it's the merchant. Quite a merry group you have there. This is the forum. A place where travelers stop by to trade goods. Good to know. Greetings, my fellows. What goods do you wish to part with? Have you met Gigi before? They're a famous junk scavenger here in Labyrinth.os. Material data, programs, rarities. Their specialty shop carries all sorts. Alright. Okay. Alright, can I equip something on you? Yeah, I thought this would be worse. Oh, another person. Do you know the difference between all the weapons? I don't. The power of a weapon, of a basic weapon, is determined partially by your strength. So for those with high strength, an axe or a sword will do well. But other weapons like the bow and gun require technique to use properly. I've even heard there's a weapon that's good for dolls with high agility. Imagine that. Yeah, and actually, I'm gonna disappear for 1 sec, everybody. I'll be back in un momento. Is it working? Alright, there we go. Okay. Who are you, I wonder? Come check in later. I'll have something really interesting for sale by then. Well, see you, friend. Okay. A secret passage on the other side of this wall. Okay. In need of new programs? I'm selling program discs. The discs I've gathered from here are pretty basic, though I've heard there are some pretty powerful ones out there. It's even said that some anomalies can carry them. Sure. Okay, these seem pretty decent. Let's see what these do. Okay, let's see who can equip what. My main character is kind of garbage, so let's give them a better... Let's see if these are good. 'Cause my starting character could really use some help. Okay, these seem pretty decent. Should probably heal, though. Okay. I wonder how I get over to that. So... This is a secret. Yeah, this is the secret. I can't enter from this side either. Got 2 of those now. Which, from the way the map is arranged, tells me that I probably can't access it until I find a way to get into this area from a different angle. Alright. What is this? Have you seen it? That 4-legged giant. Sometimes on a new moon it appears around here. Catch a glimpse of its green gaze and it'll completely scramble you. There is a tier 3 ailment. Only the White Witch, a hospital, or a corrector can heal that one. Good to know. This is a bar. What on earth is happening? We're fighting a pile of coins? Oh my. Memory coin, K coins. I don't know. Okay, which one's attacking first, I guess? I missed, doesn't matter. At least it did 0 damage. Nice. Nice. These things have high evasion. I cannot hit these things for the love of me. Life of me. There we go. Is this also gonna do 0 damage? There we go. What on earth were those? I get 0 experience for it too? I mean, I guess I got a lot of money, so it's not too bad, but like... I don't even know what a bar does in this game. Okay, I love this music. That and visually, this place looks great. Hey there! So, what'll it be? That's a lot of money. I guess let's do the cheapest one. Here you go! One Amarita coming up. So what's going on? You looking for anything? Okay, I guess let's talk to the bartender. You want my advice? Well, the gin and tonic is pretty standard here. It's something you'd expect, right? But I'd recommend my specialty drink, Sister Who. The drones can't get enough of this one, even though they're not supposed to come here. So what's going on? Let's talk to the patrons. Let's talk to the sprite, I guess. Pippo! Beepo! I love hanging out here. Let's talk to the traveler. I hear that witch has been spotted around here. You know, the Chimera Witch? Some say she's the last of the cartographers. Others say she's something else entirely. Well, one thing I know for sure about her. If you ever run into her, don't ever ask her for help. The contracts she makes people sign are totally devious. I knew a guy who was working with her looking for cartographer tools or something. Disappeared for a while, but when he did turn up, it was like someone had run a chainsaw through him. Oh my. Exciting. Totally grisly stuff. Let's talk to Average Joe, I guess. I like Average Joe. I wonder if this is a reference to that. What is that painting? The one with the apple in front of the dude's face. I wonder if this was inspired by that. Have you seen a Quicksilver egg before? I ran into one the other day. But they ran away before I could even give them a wave hello. If you're looking to catch one, be my guest. But I doubt you're fast enough. Okay, let's see, if I do this, do the dialogue changes? Okay, your dialogue's all the same, okay. What does request do? I didn't even look at the name of that song. Now playing Arcade Complex. It's a catchy tune. I like it. Let's do a Gymnopede #1. Oh hey, this song was in the demo. I think I like the original tune. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, the first tune is definitely still the better one. That was not a good use of my money, I'll say that much. Can I, like, re-trigger the fight with the coins? That'd be nice. Alright. Let's go this way and go to the left this time. Ho-ho! Oh, you look cool. Meow. Meow. Meowdy. One bird as junk as another cat's treasure, I say. Meow. They call him the Phantom Thief, Lupin the Cat. And perhaps tonight, that Lupin will strike here. A hair-raising heist, meow. Neat. other person. It's always good to keep a few return IO on you. You never know what trouble you may run into further into the labyrinth. One of the sellers here has some. You should take a look. I think I have some of those already. No, I don't have one. Alright, I guess I don't have one. I thought I did. Who are you? Okay, what are you looking for today? Outfits. Let's talk. My stuff is not particularly in fashion. They say Angie's got her finger on that pulse. But my outfits and options are good enough, aren't they? You can customize your outfits with options, by the way. It's under wardrobe. A suit of light bulbs. Oh my. Traveler fit for a tasteful blue shade. 2-slot item, though. I don't know why you would wear this. This looks pretty good. I might buy this. Let's see if anyone can wear that. Can I wear this? I can wear this. That looks like a decent upgrade. Let's wear the light bulb suit. Okay, so I can put things on these. Okay, that's nice. I like that I'm wearing a suit made with covered in light bulbs. It's very fun. I feel like that's an easy way to get yourself covered in broken glass, though, so I probably wouldn't do that in real life, but it's kind of neat. Okay, let's try buying again from you. Outfits options. Carefully wrapped clothes. In many colors and patterns. Nuts, furries, screws, nuts, and balls. That's not bad. False glasses that make a doll look small and harder. Dusty old doll shoes. That's actually looks pretty good. It's 2 and +1 agility. That's pretty good. Let's buy like 2. Okay. Let's see if I can put on some options. It was in wardrobe, yeah. There we go. I wonder if I can remove these. Who's the other characters who need some defense? You could probably use a little bit of defense. Although I'm not sure you can put on things with your chitinous exoskeleton. Because it looks like I can only do these. Or not, undo archetype. So okay, outfits, okay. Alright, okay, that's why I can't do it. I have to unlock options for people. That's probably something worth unlocking. So let's see, can I give you options? Because you have a lot of stuff I haven't used. Options are probably good. Okay, then... Huh, I unlocked options for you, but you can't. Maybe it only works on fits? Huh. Okay. Who are you? Customers! Check out my materials. You know what material data is for, right? Well, it can be used for a lot of things. Weapon enhancement, data conversion. But most of my customers, they're those who dabble in the occult. Alright. What do you... I don't know what I do with these. It's the hospital. Alright. You gonna charge me money? Ooh. Oh boy. That is an enormous syringe you have there, ma'am. Are you in need of healing? Let's talk. We have the materials to heal all sorts of strange ailments here. Hear about one? Alright. Oh, this gives me the... I can actually learn about what all these status elements do. Shock. Occurs when a doll's nervous system receives a powerful shock from a powerful attack. This leaves the doll's body in a vulnerable state where they are unable to move. This ailment is only temporary, however. It wears off after the inflicted doll takes its next turn of action, or if the doll is hit by a physical attack. Results of a signal to the doll's optical lens becoming compromised. The doll becomes visually impaired, only able to make out static hallucinations. Though it often doesn't last very long. This is an ailment can be dangerous for a doll who relies on weapon skills. Okay, so it's like blind. Dazzle. A sort of hiccup in the thread of a doll's command execution. A doll who is dazzled may be interrupted in executing certain program skills. Dazzle may last upwards of a couple of action turns. But selecting the wait command will also clear the ailment most of the time. Okay. Even the smartest of glitches can compromise a doll's processing unit. When in panic state, a doll may not discern friend from foe. Though, like the rest of the Tier 1 ailments, panic will wear off after a short time. Burn. Dolls are relatively fragile things. We've unfortunately seen many succumb very fast to being lit on fire. I certainly I do not want to panic. Also, welcome, RT. It has been a good while since I've consumed Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because I was gonna recite the line, the words "Don't panic" written in bold, friendly colors, but I don't remember the exact quote. I should watch the BBC show again sometime. I watched that when I was in like middle school, and it's been so long since I've seen it. A doll who is burnt will take damage every action turn. This ailment lasts either a couple of action turns, or until the flames consume the very last of the doll's HP. Sounds unpleasant. Poison, sleep paralysis, program seals, and hypnosis. A doll's chassis becomes infected with an unknown agent. Slowly, their HP will decrease until only a single digit is left. Be wary, as this ailment persists outside of battle as well. That's not great. We would recommend having an antibiotic eye or two on hand. Occurs when a doll's nervous system completely shuts down. This will leave the doll in a state where they cannot move or perform actions. Dolls will naturally awaken from sleep most of the time, but a wake-up eye or a physical attack can also be used to jostle them out of bed. A particularly dangerous ailment. Like shock or sleep, a doll will not be able to take actions for a number of turns. Unfortunately, paralysis does not wear off easily. This ailment has a tendency for sticking around on dolls with low endurance. Okay. While also not being able to be cleared through receiving physical damage. That's not good. Yeah. If only I could be like, alright, have my friend or someone just be like, alright, just cast your hypnosis attack on me so I can just pass out whenever I needed to. God, that would be so nice. A wall that blocks all outgoing program executions for the doll it's inflicted upon. A doll who is sealed cannot use programs until the seal is broken. Even outside of battle. I strongly urge you to have the program Disprohibit installed. So long as someone can execute that program, seal can be turned off. The state a doll is under when they have been brainwashed by foreign agents. Unlike panic, the doll's concept of friend and foe is swapped. A doll under hypnosis will be hostile to allies until the spell they are under is broken. Let's listen to the tier 3 awful ailments. Derez. A disease of form instability that takes over the doll's corporeal form. Healing skills will often fail on a doll who is experiencing Derez. This makes it a very serious condition. Don't hesitate to come to us if you are experiencing a Derez episode. Our medical techniques can cure this ailment with a 100% success rate. Doll rot, oh boy. An advanced state of entropy that spreads to the outer surface of the doll. The rot is so severe that leaving it unmitigated can lead to a fast death. This ailment is known to be highly contagious as well. In battles it may spread from its source to other allies. Though there are no files on the market that can cure this condition, it's said the Oracle of the Labyrinth has the unique power to remove it from anyone. Corrupt. A doll whose programming becomes completely compromised by a virus. The connection between the body and the memory is severed. Neither dead nor alive, the doll was left in a catatonic zombie state. Unable to make intelligible decisions, the body acts out the will of the malicious programming that has corrupted them. This ailment is known to be forbidden by the architects, so you mostly see it from anomalies in the backstage. Oh boy. Mana leak. Oh no. My opponents are gonna mana leak me in this game? God. I don't like paying the 3 though. A serious condition in which the mechanism that regulates and stores MP becomes broken. Over time, a doll's precious mana will fully drain out, making it very dangerous for magic users. This amulet its use has also been banned by the architects, as it is considered to leave too much of a mess around the labyrinth. Alright, how much do you charge for a heal in a place like this? I'm curious. Oh, okay. Man. You charge me by the HP point? Holy shit. Man, this place is expensive. Although, honestly, the place on the first place is also kind of expensive nowadays. I don't want to come here, like, ever. Full heal. Jesus. I mean, I'm not surprised hospital bills are really high, but, like, damn. I don't want to ever use this. Alright. Truly the average American hospital. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's the unconscious. Okay, we've been there. I guess let's finish checking this place out first. Welcome, I sell utility files. Amulets are divided into 3 categories: Tier 1s, 2, and 3. Tier 1 is of the least same. They usually wear off after a turn. Tier 2 is trickier, but a Restore Eye will fix any of them. And Tier 3 is the worst. You usually have to visit a healing fountain or a hospital to cure them. Alright, good to know. Alright, I guess let's go to the unconscious. Okay. Alright, we have a few places left to explore. I think I already talked to you. Yeah, I already talked to you. What do you sell? Weapons and armor on behalf of the 7 metals. The 7 metals are a cult of blacksmiths, the most elite craftsmen whose secret forging methods are unmatched. Pay a visit to one of their temples if you ever come across one. Their weapons enhancement services are incredible. Drone hammer. Well, you certainly look powerful, but kind of expensive. I'm tempted to buy one of these. Like, buy this and see how that goes. Sure, it's like that or the... I could buy this. This would probably be pretty good for my one character who just, like, murders everyone. But I guess I should get this character for the character who doesn't murder everyone. Alright. I should have... I meant to go... Armor. Plastic part. This also looks pretty good. Alright, who can equip parts? Because this looks pretty good. Defense +6 is very good, I think, so far. Alright, who can equip parts? Can you equip parts? Okay, protector. Okay, you can, though. It's probably worthwhile for you. Okay, you can also wear protectors. I also think I may have figured out why this character has been very weak. It's because I didn't realize you can carry 2 weapons. I should probably buy a weapon for your second hand. Okay. So what kind of weapons can you equip? You can do katanas and knives, which that makes sense. It's like, but I can't also give you swords? What are your stats? Okay, I have been boosting your strength. That also probably explains why you haven't been using, what is it? Alright. That probably also explains why you haven't, what is it? Been doing a whole lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna give you a stat point. Or wait, no, this isn't a stat point. What is it? No, I don't want you to get a stat point. I need you to get, what is that, what's the name of that stuff? Yeah, your stats aren't what need to change. Archetype points, I guess. Yeah, I need to get another archetype. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah! Alright, your agility is garbage now, though. Let's see how that does. It wasn't actually the greatest upgrade, but... your agility is also now absolutely garbage, so... Alright, we probably need to up some things for you, but whatever. We'll just see how awful the missing is. Alright. Alright. I think we're okay. There's certainly a lot of stuff to buy now. Pippo! Pippo! Are you ready to head back? No, not yet. Have we done everything here? I think we've done everything here. There's clearly some stuff that's on the other side of this area, but I can't get there yet. Alright. I guess let's go. Let's head back. Okie dokie. Alright. It's kind of crazy that it just, if you take a random turn, there's a whole other plane with a shop in it. That was just like, this just looks like any other corner of the world. And this is totally missable. But you know, I found it, I guess. So, I guess it wasn't too bad, because I did manage to find it. Oh, you guys. There we go. It's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see how much damage you do. Although you probably die before Jaime gets a turn. Yeah, not too surprised. I want to see how much the hammer I spent $400 on gets me. Alright, this is the secret, but I can't pass through it. Guess we can't go this way. This is... what is this? Stairs. Okay. I thought we already found the stairs. Oh, we had two. Okay, this is the one that goes up a floor. I guess let's go this way. Yeah, this is that secret. Okay. Hits twice. I should probably use this. That was garbage. I really need to get her better weapons. There we go. Alright, hi Mia. Show me what you got. I missed. That's what you got. I can't say I should be too surprised. You have 1 agility, so your hit ratio is probably trash right now. Alright, what's in here? Silver. Oh boy. What do we have here? We have EarthTraveler.outfit. Oh, it has... Oh, this is what they mean by slots. Okay. I thought it meant how many slots it took to equip. No, that's how many options I can put on them. Okay, kind of neat. Okay, and that also makes my initial armor look a lot better. Ow. No! What? Come on. I didn't even get ready to do my turn. Alright. Wait, what? No, that was... I thought that... What am I doing? I thought that was the other attack. Programs, wait. Oh, never, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, never mind. Is this not what this is? I guess I'll just use it out of combat. I think I may have misunderstood what that attack is. There we go. Alright. What is this? Programs. Is this not revive? Okay. Okay. I misunderstood what that did. I guess that's like a death prevention, where if you have that equipped and then you die, you don't die. That's much less useful than I thought it was. I thought that was a revive spell, but no, it's much worse. Alright, well now we have to wander our whole way back to... Alright. Let's wander back to the start of the game, I guess. Because I think it's still faster to do this than, or cheaper to do this. Fortunately, we're near an elevator. But as always, the thing that's worst about this is my characters are going to be severely underleveled. And then she's dead too. Lovely. I don't like this whole thing where the enemies get to take their actions before I get a turn. Not a fan of this. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I already passed it. Whoops. Hopefully this doesn't cost me more than the 75,000 I already spent on it. It goes up every time? Oh, this is horrible. Oh god, this is a terrible... Like, what happens if I try and do it now? Is it, like, scaling with how much it heals me? Or is it just a flat fee? Okay, it is a flat fee. It's weird that... I wonder what causes that number to go up. Is it like every time I explore a new floor, it costs more? Because if that's the case, I'm not happy with that. Because it means, like, if I'm going to try and grind up stats, I should do it earlier rather than later. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if this works. 25, okay, that's not the worst. Nice. What do you have for me? Okay, that's not bad. That covers like 1.5 heals. Okay. Alright, I think we're done there then. How much money do I have? An okay amount of money. Not an amazing amount of money, just an okay amount of money. Alright, truly an unknown floor. High-level anomaly detected. I don't like the, I feel like I don't want to do this yet. High-level anomalies just don't really feel like the thing I should be challenging yet. I guess that means we should go the other way. Let's go to the other direction, I guess. Let's go to floor 5. There was still stuff for me to do here, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, this was too far. I wanted to go the other way. Oh. I didn't think there could be secrets through these walls. I'm honestly... That honestly makes me a little sad. Because I was really hoping I wouldn't have to check for secrets on the pillar-type walls, but no. Apparently I'm wrong. Oh no. What on earth is this thing? There we go. Nice. Good thing we got first strike. I don't know what that thing is, but I can't imagine it's good. Not bad. Oh, we leveled up. What did we want to do with this last point? Alright, well, was that what I needed to have to give you swords? Okay, now we can have swords. Good. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Perfect. Now you should do reasonable amounts of damage, actually. Okay. Ooh, item. Got a reboot. Reboot is one of those things that I should probably add to my list of things to watch. Because it's like, I know almost nothing about it other than based off of the age it was made and the people who talk about it. I should probably add it to my repertoire of like millennial cultural phenomenons I should be aware of. As someone who's deeply into millennial internet culture, even though I'm a little bit young for it. Alright, let's see how much damage you do. Nice. Wait, did I attack it twice? If so, that's amazing. Alright, we're finally doing good damage with that character. Nice. Nice. I do get 2 attacks. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Alright, what do you get? You're probably still my weakest character, as you have been the entire game, sadly. Do I need to heal anyone? No, everyone's still pretty good. Aha. Molotov. What on earth does that do? Deals fire damage. Okay, so it's like a single-use damage thing. It's kind of neat. .40, wow. Damn. Nice. Nice. No. Please hit. Nope. Yeah, your agility. I need to up her agility. It's really bad. Okay. Well, I do have that upgrade. Let's use it on her. Agility. Alright. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I chose the wrong character. I had to do her. No! I confused my characters. Dang it. This is the character who desperately needs agility. Oh well. Entering anomaly territory. High-level anomaly detected. I don't like that. Ugh. I'm not a fan of this. Alright, I guess we can go give this a go, but I'm gonna go heal up. Or more specifically, I'm gonna go save. Dang. Alright, let's go try saving and then we can go do these. Oh wait, no, I'm so dumb. No, wait a minute. This is so much worse than I thought it would. Wait. Maybe I'm dead? I forget, because I forgot there was a one-way, so I might not even be able to leave. Let's see, was this actually a one-way, or am I just screwed because I went through a one-way and now I'm going to get trapped fighting a difficult enemy? Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Alright, well, we're gonna do something a little scummy. We're gonna do a quick save. What we're gonna do is... What we're gonna do is I'm going to copy my save data so that if I die, I can reload directly from the duplicated data. Alright. Let's, I'll be back in a sec, everyone. Alright. Save has been backed up. Let's see if I'll get murdered by these high-level anomalies. Alright. The quick save also functions, good to test. I did hear that that was something that was bugged in earlier versions. I guess let's go the other way. Maybe if we double back, we don't have to do this high-level anomaly crap until I'm more powerful. Nice. Okay, there isn't anything here. Four of you. Damn. Dang. I also kind of want to grind up until I can get Jaime's attack up. Or not attack up, her agility up. We should probably have you heal yourself up. And then I think we're still good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay, she won't be. It won't be too long until she levels up. That's nice. Desperately need to get her agility up. Then I think we're in a Sada could probably use some. There we go. Item, what do we get? Not bad. Boogles. Do I hit you? We do. Okay. I guess let's go this way. Oh, another anomaly. This can't be good, can it? Defense program. Oh, we got a program. Who doesn't have a program? You, barrier program. I think you have one more slot. Yeah, you have one more magic slot. Gives you barrier. What do those programs do? You get, halves all physical damage. That's a pretty powerful program. Nice. Five of the Boogles. Nice. There we go. Wait, no, we want to need Jaime to level up. Okay. You should probably have a little bit more health. Your MP is pretty decent. And you... It's like, I could just put everything into strength, because I honestly don't see that as a bad thing. I guess we can up your agility a bit. Oh, there's a secret. I guess we could do this. I don't want to do this, but we could do it. It's like... I kind of don't want to do this because this looks like another one-way, but I guess we can do this. Is that a one-way? Okay, that wasn't a one-way secret. That's nice at least. Or what was that? Oh, what on earth is this? All I know is I probably don't want to interact with that before I save. That's the only thing I can say with a little bit of certainty. That, it looks like we finally made it back, so we can go to a save. Nice. Okay. 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 Nah. Okay. Let's just save them. I think I have enough MP on my healer. That we can, that I can just use that MP, and we can heal after I do the, difficult things. Okay. Let's go to... I guess we could really do either of these. No, let's do the one we were just at, actually. Because I want to check out that weird mark on the wall. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what this does. Oh, what on earth? Oh, what on earth is this thing? I love the music, but this looks like something out of, like... This reminds me of something I'd fight in, like, Dark Souls 1. Legion. I didn't heal up before this. Oh! I'm not surprised at all. This is what happens. You throw attacks 3 times and I'm dead. Okay, so you are able to escape. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but like, holy shit. Okay. We're just gonna reload from save, because this thing sure is, They weren't kidding when they said high-level anomaly. This thing really fucks. Alright. Alright. Back in a sec, everyone. Alright. Okay. Let's, not go these ways. Those are pretty clearly things I should probably not interact with. Alright, what the hell is this thing? There's a sigil here. Maybe you should come back later. Okay. I guess we aren't doing that yet. Let's go back through this secret. What on earth is this thing? The Cyclops. I love its model. Has a lot of defense, I'll say that much. I don't know what that did, but I don't like it. Oh, it's literally resistant to that. That's not good. I have no basic electric attack. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's weak to that. Thank God. Okay. There we go. And get your agility up, girl. What is this? The stairs. Okay. Okay, so these are stairs to a different level. That's good to know. Don't think I want to take those yet. Nice. Okay. Ooh, item. 200k. If only life were so easy to just happen to give me 200k. Medical eye. Not bad. Okay. There we go. There's no secret here, huh? They certainly set this corridor up like there would be one. Crestgrazer sword. I wonder how good this is. It is a slight increase over my katana. So it isn't too bad. Excellent. Entering anomaly territory. Let's not do that. Given every time I do that, I get one shot multiple times. There we go. I should heal up. There we go. I should not go there. Exiting anomaly territory. Good, good. Let's not let's not hang out in those areas yet. I love that if I attack an enemy and it dies, my second attack still gets to go off. So many of you. Nice, nice. Interesting how I can enter anomaly territory, and if I move out quickly, it doesn't register me leaving. I wonder if that affects gameplay, if it's purely like a notification-based bug. Oh my. Well, I guess we're gonna see what this thing finally gets to do. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There we go. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Oh, huh. wonder if there's a secret. Okay, just a bunch of you guys. There we go. Alright, where do I put your points? Guess into strength. Maybe I should be, what is it, bow? Okay, I guess that was a mistake, because I should be putting it into technique. I wish I knew what I should be doing with these characters. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have been using strength at all. I should just be using technique. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing with this character now, but I've been wasting my stats on completely useless skills because I didn't know this is a technique character. What do we got? A reanimator, that's nice. I wonder what this is. These are stairs. These go... Okay, these are both stairs. Interesting. Who are we fighting? You guys. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, our money's pretty good. Should probably... Do I need to heal anyone? Yeah, I do need to heal. You should be healed. Okay. Then... Okay. I think we're good here. Let's go this way then. Dang. There we go. What do we get? We got alchemy. Nice. Alright, I think we're good to move on to the next floor, since it seems everywhere else on this floor has some high-level anomalies that I don't think I'm quite ready to fight yet. Let's go take these stairs, see where they take me. Nice. Excellent. Dang it. Can't enter it from this side either. Dang. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh wow, it's not dead. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I was not paying attention. File. Let's use this. I have enough of those that I should probably just do that so I don't have to accidentally... Well, not accidentally, so I don't have to go back and resurrect them. Dang. I'm going to assume these are the stairs that take me downstairs. Yeah. These are just a different entrance. Okay. Nothing new. Right? Yeah, this is just the same floor. Okay. I thought so. Okay. Secret. Can't enter it from this side. Dang. There's a lot of those on this floor. Anything else I can do here? Not particularly. There we go. So I think we fully wait, no, I think we still have stuff we can do up here, right? Yeah. I don't like how on the map I can't tell if a blank space is just air or if it means I should go that way because there's a way I can go there. It's like I wish air was denoted as like a wall or something. It'd make reading these maps a lot easier. Oh no! What is that thing? It is cursed, whatever it is. Good lord. Brutus. I don't like that. Whatever it is, it needs to die. It did 21 damage! Good lord! I do not like that. There we go, it's dead at least. Just don't kill my healer. Thank god. Well, all I can say of that is I was not a fan of that guy. He's a bit too swole for my liking. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? Hopefully this kills you. Nah, it's not good. No, that's really bad. It's also quite bad. There we go. Does anyone need heals? Oh, I do. I very desperately need a heal. We've also reached the point where I should probably head back to the first floor to save and just restore my, what is it? Just heal up. Okay. Nice. else this way. Oh, it's the stairs, I think. This is probably the stairs out of here. Yeah, this is the stairs out of here. Let's fully explore this area, though. What do you got? I got it. Okay, that's not bad. The game was telling me to get one of those anyways, so now I don't have to buy one. Okay. Let's go this way just to complete the map. This thing I could do? I can go through. Nice. And that wasn't even a one-way. Excellent. Okay. I'm thinking I should just go heal. I've gotten a lot of money, and I'm low-ish on magic points. It's gonna take me a sec, but it's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Okay. I should heal that character. I haven't done so. Meowdy mean. Good to see ya. Not the worst. Still kind of having some like brain foggy stuff from COVID, so but hopefully that I recover from that. Other than that, things are okay-ish, I'd say. How about you? Nice. Okay, so it's bows and guns are the ones that use technique. Okay. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. I've just completely thrown away so many points on this character because I didn't know what my attacks needed, and so I needed to put my attacks into my stats into completely different stats. I didn't know. I had no idea what I was doing with this character. I guess let's use this. Let's see what that does. Okay. That's kind of annoying that in order for me to have the mini-map, it's a piece of magic I have to use, and that only lasts until the next cycle, which is really annoying. That's not a good ability. Because really all it does is I can spend a few MP points to not have to do some menuing, and it's like, I don't know, I'm used to menuing at this point. It's like, if I knew that was the case, I wouldn't have done that. Nice. It's funny because I'm pretty sure in the demo, I was just able to, I had a mini-map the whole time. I didn't have to do anything to get it. It was so nice. I'll have to double check that though to see if I'm just like misremembering. Hopefully this kills you. Dang. At least it didn't attack the character who was really close to dying. Alright, did I pass? Oh wait, no, I didn't pass it by. I forgot. No, it's worse than that. That was a one-way. That's why I forgot about it. Too many crumble blocks in this game. Although, at least to this game's louder in the right channel. I think it's you, just based off of, I'm looking at my OBS levels, and it seems, I'm not seeing a noticeable difference between my right and left audio channels, so I think it's you. There we go. All right. Let's do this. And then, yeah, we just need to go around. Oh, it's this thing again. I forgot to heal up again. Realistically, I screwed up. I should just heal myself so I don't die. Oh, I guess gaze, what gaze does, it just means I'm targeted. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Like, that's totally fine as an ability. Hopefully it doesn't go, like, crazy now that there are no enemies for it to direct. Okay. Oh, but I'm on fire. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, at least I think being on fire, I think that one, yeah, that one doesn't persist between fights. That's good at least. That would be bad otherwise. Alright. Alright, now we should be good. Which one was it? It was this one. This was the secret. Okay. Okay. Alright. Down to the floor where I can heal. Let's hope it doesn't cost me like $10 million to heal. Let's see how much you charge me this time. $100? Man, that's so much money. Okay. Alright, let's go buy a weapon for my character. I guess we should save first since we're here. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what happened? What did I do to cause this? 10 cycles of Abraxas have passed. What on earth? What on earth does that mean? I don't like that. Am I being timed? Is there like a timer on my playthrough where it'll be like, oh, you just die after this many cycles? I have 10 days. I've never been a fan of the games where you have some sort of grand timer where it's like, I don't know, save the timers for when I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing so far. Alright, which floor was it, the one that had the forum? I forget which floor had the forum. Was it this one? It was this one, okay, good. Go to the forum. Pippo. I forget who does what in this place. Oh, you're right, you're the person who buys my stuff. I think I already got most of these. Yeah. I think we're good here. Who's the weapons salesperson? Now you're a materials person. utility fund. I guess if we or I don't really need these. Are you the weapons person? And you're the outfits person. I guess I didn't really want to do that, but I don't really need those. Where was this person? Are they like here? No. It has to be this person, right? You're the weapons. Alright. No, I forgot you. You have nothing good. All your shit is still crap. I forgot. You have nothing. It's a shame. Yeah, you don't have any good weapons. It's a shame. Alright. Well, there wasn't actually much of a point coming here. All the weapons are crap. Oh, we're fighting the money again. Dang. The 0 damage, wow. I'm not surprised at all that that didn't hit. Wow. Just a 0 damage. I cannot hit these enemies for the life of me. Wow. Okay. Just never hitting these in a million years. Come on. Seville, you're supposed to have good agility. Why are you missing? God. This fight is never gonna end. Okay, I guess if they summon them and then they immediately run away, we have a shot. Okay, nice. We did get 150k, so we got a lot of money at least. That's nice. And that means I should probably go and use the hospital to restore my MP. This was the hospital, yeah. How much are you gonna rob me for? Also, we get to see the girl with the world's most enormous syringe. Although, I will say, this isn't as bad as the... I think Nurse Gomi had a syringe of comparable size. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess let's save. Or can we do the... Can we go to the dollhouse yet? Aw, dang. What is the memory bank? I don't know what withdrawing or depositing memory does. But on the opposite side, I don't really know what maybe you lose memory if you die, but at the same time, I've just been force quitting the application before I die, so I haven't noticed it. Let's save. We're getting this guy again? Ten cycles of Abraxas have passed. I don't like that guy. Yeah. Yeah, just like... That's one of those things where it's like you just go up to someone you never meet and it says 10 days have passed and then you just walk away. Just say something really ominous and then never elaborate. I guess on the plus side, On a plus side, it hasn't increased. He still says 10 days. I guess let's go this way. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, this is the way I didn't go. Let's go this way. We didn't really explore a whole lot of this area. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Do you hear it? At the dead end. The moans of a memory who is about to be forgotten. Let us pray for them. Okay. Oh. Kick. They're all cursed, you know. Everyone here. You're cursed too. Mistress says it. Mistress knows it. Because Mistress was there. When the Master of Labyrinth cut your body out of that egg. Oh. Alright then. Money. That's enough money for like less than one heal. High level anomaly detected. Let's not go this way. I'm like half tempted to, but I really shouldn't go this way. Dang. Money. Not bad. High level anomaly detected. Let's not go that way. What are these things? I love how they look. That's the only thing I can say. Oh, there's satyrs. They're certainly the most interesting looking satyrs I've ever seen. Okay, they don't take a ridiculous amount of HP to kill. That's nice. Okay, these aren't too bad. I was expecting much worse. Okay, yeah, these are fine. They look amazing. That's about all I can say. Oh, who are you? Around and around. They say it's a trick. But I'm starting to think that all paths lead somewhere, don't they? Maybe this is where I was meant to go. Maybe this is the end of my labyrinth. Leave me alone. Oh, you just loop your dialogue. Well, I guess since there was that high-level anomaly warning, I guess let's go the other way around. Oh. Oh no, we're panicked. I forget what I was supposed to do about panic. Was it the one? Ruse. There we go. Let's calm them down. Let's hit this chit-chat enemy. It doesn't do any damage. I don't remember what any of these... Can I even hit these things? Okay, you can just forget on my enemy that's already dazzled. That works. Okay. Can I kill you? Okay, I can kill you at least, thank God. High-level anomaly detected. I've literally been here before. Like, I guess they move around. I guess when it says high-level anomaly, that isn't like a static thing. Is what I'm guessing, because I went through there and there wasn't anything there. Or actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat the game and back up my quick save. There we go. Alright, just in case. We gotta cheese the game. Alright, there we go. No. Let's look at the map. Alright, well, let's, okay, these aren't that bad. Dazzle. Okay, that's not bad. Was that the high-level anomaly? Kind of weird if it was. High-level anomaly. Alright, since we've just saved, I kind of want to go this way just to check it out. Okay, these are the most basic enemies in the game. So I don't think it's these. Spectacles.option. Alright, so I can't tell if that thing where they said high-level anomaly detected, was that it? Maybe it was, I'm not sure. The other time I get warnings like that was when I was entering an anomaly zone. And they weren't kidding about the enemies in that zone. I faced this thing that looked like an enemy from Dark Souls, and its attack involved attacking me 3 times, killing 3 of my characters instantly. And I was like, okay, I shouldn't fight you yet. You kill over half my party in one attack. Okay. Okay. Oh no. What? What? Just... okay. I guess I got teleported back. I don't think it wants me going this way. Huh. Odd. Once again, I'm just gonna go in and see what happens. Oh, maybe these were them. They certainly do look interesting. Okay, I killed one. Killed two. Okay, that's not the most ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Marrow. Interesting. Alright, so I'm learning that the high-level anomaly thing is not the most ridiculous enemies in the world. Because I cannot stress to you how much the other time I've gotten warnings about enemies has been absolutely insane enemies. Alright, so if I go over there, it doesn't let me go there. Let's try going this way. Oh, hey! Oh dear, oh dear. Just when I thought I had this place mapped out in my head. A trick path! I go one way and it spills me out someplace else. Something's fishy about this floor, methinks. I was noticing that. There we go. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna go this way first, because I think the other way is just gonna teleport me. S Medical Eye. What is that? Okay, it's just a small heal. What do we have here? We have a timefold.program. What is that? Time manipulation program. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, actually. What does delay do? Delays an enemy's turn. That's not great. Because if I've seen that, it doesn't actually, like, skip their turn. It just pushes them down a little bit in the turn roster, which isn't that great. It's like just okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the other one. Okay. Junk 5. Okay, I guess this is the high level encounter I was worried about. Okay. These aren't as scary as they look. Okay, these are not that bad. Okay. Nice. Okay, those weren't bad at all. They're kind of weird. Got some cool materials. What are those? Objects. An absence of space. Interesting. Okay, so this is where the game is like, you can't go this way. Alright, we've gone pretty much all of the ways. Let's go this way. This is the only way I haven't gone. Dang. There we go. Okay, this is another one of those, I don't have the appropriate resources for this yet. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and go get that last thing, because I'm less afraid of the like high-level anomaly warning, because it's not nearly as frightening as I thought it would be. At least on this floor, it isn't that scary. These guys again. Nice. Okay. Let's go get this thing over here. Yeah. Okay, it's just an item, not a threatening anomaly. 142k. Nice. you again. As far as high level, static. I don't remember what static does as a ailment. Okay, I guess it just means my hit rate's gonna be garbage. Alright, sure. Target the same character. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I remember now. Static was blind. Yeah, Static is blind, I remember now. Okay. Let's go to the area that confuses me, because that flips me back to the staircase. Alright, we can't do this yet. Okay, now we're done here. Okay. I thought I saw someone in the fog. Oh no, that was just the door over there. Okay. Alright, let's go to the top floor. Okay. Okay. Where do we go next? I guess we can go to these. We just go up the stairs. Yep. These are the areas where as soon as I walk here, anomaly territory, and then you face the scariest enemy you've ever seen. Alright, let's go fight these things before they murder me. How? Yeah, after the stream's over, I'll send you a clip of me getting my ass handed to me by the enemies in there, just because I wanted to see what was there. Basically. Welcome, welcome, Mello. Thank you for tuning in. We are in the Labyrinth.os. Where we fight glorious enemies that look like this. Excellent, we got some copper. Good, good. I should probably heal up my characters. I'm going to assume we are because this is JRPG inspired. We might be the god. That might be the plot twist of this game, is that I think we might be the god, but I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe we're inhabiting like the corpse of God or something. This beginning of this game was very confusing, and it involved us possessing our main character Kurova, who asked us some very interesting questions. Oh yeah, this is hella Shin Megami Tensei. Alright. Alright. Okay, number we should be good. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, and then here, I think we just need to go up a floor. Although, if I'm looking at this, I should have gone the other way, actually. Whatever, we'll just go this way. Okay, I guess let's attack this. There we go. There we go. Did I remember what was this way? I couldn't go this way, yeah. There wasn't anything here. I wonder if at some point I'll get the ability to, like, fly so I can go over all these barriers. Oh no, we're ambushed. Shit. At least we got ambushed by, like, medium, small enemies. There we go. There we go. We want to do... Let's see, what does the submap do? Okay, that's a nice thing to have. I wonder how long this lasts. Alright. Okay. It's not even necessarily useful, honestly. Oh, I never did go this way, huh? A lot of damage. There we go. Alright. Heal yourself up, girl. Okay. Okay, so this is how we get to these things. I found these, but they were all one-way doors. There's a secret passage in this wall. I will not go through it because it's a one-way. Let's finish this area out first. Ooh. I wonder what's this way. This, the unconscious. Oh, that's really nice. I'm not gonna do this yet, but... Oh, you're gonna tell me 10 cycles have passed again? Oh no, 11 cycles have passed now. That's not good. Yeah, that's just the collective unconscious hanging out there. Alright. I ain't exactly happy with it. Okay. Let's go this way. Was this the way to the secret? This is this, yeah. This is another one-way, isn't it? I sure hope to God. I mean, I guess this isn't too bad if it's a one-way. Let's go through this and see what it is. Okay, so they aren't one-ways. Okay, weird. It didn't let me go from it the other way. Huh. There we go. Okay, so that's a heal? Let's see how brutal it is with charging me. Healing fountain. Let's see how much I get ripped off for doing this. Are you gonna charge me like $10,000? 100 money? That's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot in comparison to the 0 we were being charged a bit ago. You have anything cool to buy? I should probably have some antibiotics. Let's do that, and then I think we're good. I think I will do this. Then now we can actually save. We visit the unconscious. Okay. You bro is gonna tell us something. No context for what this is about whatsoever. Okay. You should be good to go though. Aren't you where? No, I forgot. There was the minimap won't show this, but there's a secret here. Let's take this. And now that I've done that, is that a two-way? That is a two-way, thank God. Not bad. Okay. Now let's go to the next floor. Ooh, we have new walls now. It's kind of neat. Whoa, shit, we're fighting Onyx. What is this thing? Looks very frightening. We're fighting Satan. Alright everyone, can I defeat Satan? I missed. Crap. That wasn't as bad as I think it could have been, but that wasn't good either. There we go. Not bad. I guess I'll just up your HP. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything we can do with these characters now? Do you have any neat things? Okay, you have enough to unlock something. Oh, we can do this now. That's kind of nice. That's nice to have. Alright. Do you have anything you can unlock? Cures tier 2 ailments. Cures tier 3 ailments. That dazzle foes 1. Ooh, okay, actually, wait, this allows me to regenerate all of my allies? Okay, that seems like a useful ability. Okay, let's do this. That's pretty good. Okay. Are you... Oh, no, this is where we entered from, right? Okay, yeah. This is just where we entered from. Okay. Oh, not you again. That guy deals way too much damage. There we go. Okay. Nice. Actually, I should see. How much does your regenerate? Okay, it's 10, which is a fair amount, but this seems like a pretty good thing to have. I don't know how long that lasts, though. And if it's my understanding, this game doesn't really give you status effects that last forever for the most part, so... Also, as a side note, this floor is giving me a little bit of PTSD because every other time I've seen this floor patterning, really bad things happen. So I'm actually... We're gonna save scum. We're gonna... The, quick save function. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah. Like, I'm not... Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm glad I saved. I don't know what that thing is, but there's no way in hell it's good. We got a Vox. God, what the hell is this thing? At least it's dead. Okay. How are we on... Is anyone... I should probably heal up a little bit. I think we're okay then. Let's, where do we go? Let's go this way, I guess. This is probably... Oh, it's not a secret, huh? Okay, nice, nice. Oh boy. A Okay, it only did 7 damage, that's okay. I should probably kill Satan first. Oh, thank God. Okay, this thing isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. Okay. I think I'm going to try and focus on getting all of my characters' HP up a little bit over 50 because I'm being kind of inefficient with my heals at the moment. So let's just work on getting their HP up for the moment. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this kills it. There we go. Those things have a lot of attack power, if you could imagine for something that looks like that. There we go. Dang. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Alright, yeah. And just like everyone else, let's just get your HP up. I can be more efficient with healing then. Okay. Okay. Item. What do we get? Alchemy. What do those do again? Those are... Okay, it restores MP. Okay. Ambush. That's not good. That's so busted. What the hell? That was crazy. I got ambushed by this fucker? Now my character's dead before I even got a turn. Ugh. Really? This is not fair at all. Alright, we're gonna have to make our way back to the last place we saved. Alright. There we go. Good lord. Okay. That's such a far ways back, too. Alright, everyone. Well, we were getting near the end of the stream anyway, so, like... 3 of you? Really? This is not the time to be doing this. Can I run? Oh, we got away. Okay, thank God. Yeah. I'm just gonna run from everything because I thing I really don't like about this game is your characters, if they die, they just don't gain XP, and so you're just perpetually behind on levels, all of your other characters. Alright. I think with all of these one-ways, it's not too bad. There we go. Hopefully we don't have to run into the high-level anomaly. I didn't know the escape rate for in this game was so high. It's quite nice, honestly. I also didn't realize I could go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, just an item. Perfect. Ooh, alchemy program. I don't know what that does. Veen? What is that? Oh, it's poison. Okay, so alchemy is status. That's probably okay for bosses, but doesn't seem particularly useful anywhere else at the moment. Okay. Nice to have, though. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's heal up. It's gonna cost me an arm and leg, but it's not too bad, hopefully. Ugh. Let's heal. More than I want to pay, but I have the money. Okay. Let's save, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Oh. Bro's gonna tell me it's what, 12 Abraxas cycles? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright.